Hello everyone, and welcome. We're, I tried to load the game up. Well, I tried in the loading screen to get into the actual game. Um, Crashed, so we're gonna give it one more go. I started recording, Shiren the Wanderer, Shiren 5, the Tower of Fortune and the Dice of Fate. That one, the one on Switch, the one that I may or may not have mentioned, that I got like a year ago and have only now just played. It's a very not a grind heavy game, but there is a lot to grind. So my plan is to probably, if this doesn't work, then we'll do a little bit of grinding, as I will need to. It's a good game. Actually, it's a game that genuinely has reinvigorated some interest in game development because, ooh, this thing does some different stuff. This has some interesting enemy interactions. There are some mechanics, and I can appreciate why they're here. They have a fucking Minesweeper minigame in it. Also, I need to look up, actually, since we're on the topic. So, unfortunately, I gotta say, I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. PMD2 is probably my favorite. Mystery Dungeon Wiki, they merged. There was the PMD Wiki, and then the, like, Shiren the Wanderer, and, like, the general Mystery Dungeon Wiki, and they merged. And it's kind of a mess. It's not a fandom site, which is kind of good, I think, but also, You're in the... Okay, so let's look at this. Oh, okay, so Shiren the Wanderer itself is not the Mystery Dungeon series. Mystery Dungeon 2 Shiren the Wanderer. The first release in the Shiren. Let me look at games. Yes. Yes, okay, alright. Shiren the Wanderer, the Tower of Fortune, and the Dice of Fate is a 2D sprite work, very much in the same style as Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers, and, you know, Rescue Team. And I don't know what the exact time frame we're talking about there is, but the actual game released in 2010, and then it got a port to the Switch, or a re-release on the Switch. And then the apparently Shiren the Wanderer the Mystery Dungeon of Serpent Coil Island came out 2 years ago? 2024? Also, my neck pain that I was mentioning on Monday, it's manageable. I have a icy hot little patch thing on my neck, and it's okay. The I'm realizing that, like, literally my chair, I have the extendo, I have the extendo headrest thing in. Oh my god. And, I'm realizing that I really need to, like, just slap on, like, a 2x4. Or actually, probably, like, a 4x4, preferably. Just so I have an actual headrest, because I'm like... If I had that, I would be comfortable right now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. So I don't know what I want to do today.
Please visit us again.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step in the road to wellness. Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or some better way to celebrate. Frosty Hydro Frost from a convenient self-checking terminal. Start your treatment now. Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX
Oh, hello. One way to greet a patient. I will say though, well, okay, I will say that the Let's Play does suffer from an issue that all of my Switch games have, which is just down, it's just down to my capture card, and I really should get a new one. Or a different one, but like, I don't know. There's a thing where the screen flickers, and it kind of breaks. But it's like only at very particular times. And it's like, yeah, this is not good.
quality medicines that you need at a price.
Oh, also, I don't think... You know what, actually, let's look. I think I do have a little bit of gold that I still need to sell. Oh, also the last... when I said that I had 65 crates of gold or whatever, I actually had, I don't know, like 60, 58, something. And there were some stims that were, that had not been sold. And so, I think there are still... Okay. I guess we're good then. And I do think I was roughly right, so like, in that 6-hour session we got 2 hours of stuff, but I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's just pull the M2 out, why not?
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Oh, also, oh, you know, I guess what you can do, actually, if you're not 100% sure, if, like, what you can do is claim the vehicle, or you can, I'm sorry, like, bring it out and then store it, and then it should have your hangar available. I think that is a thing you can do. But yeah. Well, I don't know. I was about to say we should wait for solar so that maybe I can just try begging in chat for money. Do I really want to? Do I really want to? Oh, also, by the way, so these sites that do have the charge thing, I don't think I did any, I don't think I did really any more off stream after last time. So I didn't find any other attachments, but this thing does, oh, this, I don't have the charge mode on. This thing does track the charge for your Karna, which is nice to know because I would have assumed this was much different. Also, I don't think you can see it, but at the very bottom of the screen, like the HUD doesn't go down all the way to the bottom of the screen. Which it's cut off with my overlay. But yeah, so we got the Rager, we got the Karna Rager, and we got the Nighthawk Coda. I don't know. Probably gonna be meh. Let's go and do bunkers. Let's do bunkers. Bunkers will be fun. And then I'm gonna not have fun with it, and it's gonna be, oh, okay. Maybe I don't know, maybe we'll just run around ASD facilities, because why not?
Crusader Industries. Landing gear up.
I am actually a little, sorry, now that I'm... So, okay, so I have this little, like, bench thing that the idea was that it doesn't have, like, a proper tabletop. And it's just a thing I rest my mattress on. There's airflow so it doesn't get mold. But I put my headrest, my detachable headrest thingamabob onto it and was using it as a table and just had a bunch of junk on it. And then I had to organize things to get that. So that was the thing that happened. Oh, my neck is doing okay-ish, I guess, by the way, if you were curious. Like, I shouldn't be doing anything super strenuous. But I think everything will be okay. I feel like I was mentioning it a lot on Monday. I don't know. Also, one of those things where I... Well, I don't know. Feels like yesterday when I was recording stuff, I was very irritable because of it. Mouse wheel doesn't work. We can't, well... I should say the menus don't work. because that's what actually doesn't work. Oh yeah, so, monthly bundle and roadmap stuff. I think that's doing bunkers maybe if ASD no. Let's run a single ASD thing and decide where we're at. This sucks. I need to be around a moon anyway, I guess. Because I'm like, I've been playing Shiren the Wanderer, aka Mystery Dungeon, not Pokemon version. And I need to grind. I don't need to grind, but I basically need to grind for stuff.
Quantum travel complete.
And you know, it's honestly really funny too, because it's like, really, there are parts of Shiren the Wanderer that I like. There are parts of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon I like. And like, I'm not 100% sure. But also like, I mean, I don't know if Shiren the Wanderer, the Tower of Fortune, and the Dice of Fate, I don't know if that's a better title or a worse title than Made in Abyss, Binary Star Falling into Darkness. I'll let you be the judge of that one. But yeah, the particular version, or the particular game I'm playing, is on the Switch. It released in 2023 or whatever, but it's basically a re-release and port of a 2010 game. Also, we're going into the planet. That's fun. I think we went into the planet. Are we gonna stop?
Quantum travel complete.
Okay.
Shields on.
So like, one of the things I really like about that game is that the enemy interactions are really fun. And it's like, so Pokemon Mystery Dungeon never had a version that was Gen 8, but there's a sheep enemy that every time you kill them, they just like get knocked back and roll backwards like a ball. And I'm just like, this is literally Wooloo. Like, what? And, there's just interactions like that I feel like are really, like they could have done so much more with Pokemon, but, also they would have to, you know, that would be a lot of work to ask for. And the truth of the matter is that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is not like, it's not like, oh, they've missed out on crucial details, how dare they? Oh, it's absolutely good. Oh, but also, sorry, the 2010 vintage is good because I think that's similar to Explorers of Time, Darkness, and Sky, which is the most popular with I think the fan base at large and me. So well, FPS is all right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our place visitor.
I also don't want to, like, you know. Ooh, okay. I don't want to overstate anything, but yeah, they like Shiren the Wanderer definitely has made me think I want to go back and I want to maybe change a few things about my tabletop game. Tabletop RPG, because like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe not change things, but just make sure that like there are certain interesting things that are capable of happening. Like I have a whole system where it's like, or a whole thing with like elements and elemental resistances, which probably could be looked at again, and probably simplified in a good and meaningful way. But also having like some sort of like creature lineage, so like, you know, you can make whatever character, but you know, are they part dragon? Hello? Okay, I guess that guy had heavy armor on.
I got hit. Here comes trouble.
I don't know. I swear to Christ, I thought I saw somebody like right in front of me.
Style detected. Oh.
Also, for some reason, like it didn't feel like he was a bullet sponge. It felt like the Karna was doing like no damage. I don't know how to better explain that. Oh. Well, I don't want to like, I don't want to go crazy with looting.
I think they got away.
I really don't. But also I mean that dude never had an LMG on him. I don't know if that's like new or if that's, you know, relatively, that was a few patches ago, or if that's new to this patch. I don't think. I thought there were more enemies around. This is
Here, cover.
Oh, dude walking around with an empty gun? Good lord.
Suppressive fire.
No wonder he died like a bitch.
No sign of them.
Switching cover. Next one has your name on it. Cover blown. Moving.
Laying down cover.
Just delaying the inevitable. Covering.
Find some cover.
Can't dodge forever. One of them got away.
I was about to bug into that wall.
Shit. Where did that bastard sneak off to?
Suspects in the wind.
Report. Tracking a possible threat. We'll update.
Damn it. Lost them.
No sign of them.
Dispatch, we might have company. We're gonna search the area. Suppressing fire!
Good job, bud.
Laying cover. Suppressive fire. Here, cover. Laying down cover.
Got you covered!
Still hate how these boxes never have good attachments in them. And it's like just ammo, sometimes a pistol.
I think they got away.
Suspects in the wind.
No sign of them.
Signs of the suspects.
I think they got away.
I mean, I guess an SMG is okay. This actually lead to anything? Reception, but the door no worky. Of course. Oh, but there's the box that isn't gonna have anything good in it. Look at that, BR2 ammunition. Oh, yeah, weekly bundle. I don't care. Like, I don't know. I mean, I saw somebody who was excited about it because it's like, oh my god, I actually like everything. It's like, well, I mean, good for that guy. Good for that guy, but my god, I really wish we could just fucking sell the things individually. I don't have Palatino armor. I think I'm never going to have Palatino armor at this rate. So... Oh, that was a little early.
Suppressing fire! Find some cover!
Hostiles! Here, cover!
Okay, could not crouch on whatever I was
Hostiles!
on before. Gee, what the fuck?
Cover!
Healing! Oh my god.
Suppressive fire!
Got you covered!
Shit! Contact!
I'm pinned down!
Like a flicker. A red dot
Fire!
blinking at me.
You slippery bastard! Sweep the place, they can't get far. Shit! Look out!
Covering!
Laying down cover!
Really hope I got this guy? No, I didn't. That was sloppy.
Laying down cover!
Sloppier than the other guy. Okay, I've gotten stuck. Also, that was great fog.
Laying cover!
Oh, and am I ever going to be using that,
Anybody got eyes? There's likely enemy movement nearby. Investigating now.
am I ever going to use the, Muja what's it?
We need to move!
Suppressing fire!
Laying cover!
Friendly
Oh.
down!
Whatever.
Suppressing fire!
Oh,
Laying down cover!
Under fire! Friendly hit!
Suppressive fire! Here, cover!
Shit! We're taking casualties!
this is not great cover.
Suppressive fire! Here, cover! Oh! Pinned down! Enemy threat nearby. Searching now.
Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire! Hostiles detected!
Copy.
Look for friendly!
They're gonna pay for that. Laying down cover!
We need a medic!
I'm hit!
Oof.
They dropped one!
Yeah, just for loot.
Look for friendly!
Oh, and I guess I'm dead for the loot. I don't know where... I know where I got swarmed from. Gotta be honest, I don't want to play this right now. We're not playing this. There's literally no fucking thing to do, and I don't give a shit anymore. It's not even a rage quit to be genuine. I just like, what am I gonna do? Just not enjoy myself? Like, I don't know. There's fucking nothing. There's just fucking nothing. Like, I'm like, the only thing are the asteroid bases. I get fucking, like, I feel like my computer is going to kill itself every time I land on a planet. The loot in the bunkers is bullshit. The loot in ASD facilities is bullshit. The only thing is asteroid bases, and I just don't want to do this ad nauseum. Actually enjoying Shiren the Wanderer, so like... Honestly, I was just like looking for an excuse to do this, so... Better to just make it official. Man, also, I don't... I don't fucking want... Okay, man. Listen. I don't know. Maybe there is something wrong with my computer. In this, on January 14th, 2026, I don't know. I don't have a lot of rooms for jokes. That can and do relate to the insuperiority of the inferiorness of my spending power. I mean, that is also fair. That is... I haven't seen that many people complaining about it either. But, yeah. So we got, Okon, and I can't remember her sister's name. Koharu. There are companions. We do not have Tao. We do not have Tao because she's, So actually they're fox girls. And Tao... I can only have 2 companions at a time. And, Tao costs money. Which is not the worst thing, but, eh. So Okon shapeshifts into monsters, and Koharu shapeshifts into weapons and shields. Maybe bracelets, if you ask her nicely. But I have some decent equipment, so I don't really need that. But I am bringing her along for the moral support. Also, we have a lot of things. We also have a credit card with 450 points. 400 is a number that I want. Well, 470 is a number that I want specifically. And this room, the tiles switch around, which is always fun. So, like, and basically, we'll go over it. But there are a few things to this. So, like, it's kind of... It seems to me like basically you just are doing one run through the story and have to... And, you know, you die and you come back. It is the roguelike experience. Also, your level resets. So that's also fun. I don't know, is that... It's also kind of more brutal in comparison to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay, so what are you? Oh, you're a blindness trap. Okay. All right. I wish there's so many things that are like, oh, it's a trap, but like it doesn't have a border around it. It doesn't look like it's a tile that has something printed on it. It just looks like it's something. I'm like, I do not understand that that's a trap. Oh, but yeah, so there's like... So we're gonna come to a point. We might, unfortunately, run into, we might get to the point where I'm advancing the story, but that probably will not happen. Oh, and also right now we're looking for that. That is a thing we're looking for. We want to get that sweet, sweet, juicy peach. Because there's a blacksmith who will only work if you get a juicy peach. I really hope you don't have to do that every time, but he might be a thing. Ooh, this is a really random event. This is a very interesting random event. Oh my god. Where like later in the dungeon you find his sister, you save her, and then like I don't know if it's the next time you die, or if it's just a time you die, but she will come and save you. And it's an interaction. Oh, but, Star Citizen things. My god. I'm confused, so attacks are not gonna help. Also, I'd really rather not die, but it's not the worst thing in the world if I do. It will be embarrassing, though. Also, I think I have kind of a surplus of items that I usually don't need to rely on too bad. Also, those enemies do that. Hang on, old man, come back here. Do I have any? I do not have any cursed objects, okay. Ooh, synthesis pots? Okay. Synthesis pots are very good because you combine items and you can make stronger items. Now, I don't know. Do I have any, like, shields? I do have some shields. Okay. Alright, hold up. Stronger items? We will get to stronger items. Don't you worry. Well, we might... I can at least acknowledge that they exist. Also, I have to remember that there is a specific key to open the inventory. And I'm gonna forget every time. And maybe I should just accept that. So, the problem with pots, which are lovely inventory items, they do a lot of things. Preservation pots are storage items. Synthesis pots have the thing where if you put stuff in, they combine and get stronger. Unfortunately, I cannot grab things out of a synthesis pot, so I literally have to throw it against the wall, break it open to get stuff from out inside. As, you know, as with normal pottery. And I guess if you were in a pinch, you could also use ordinary pots as storage, but preservation pots are the king, and they're also not that hard to get. Now, they have a maximum of 5 items you can store. Some of them start out with like 3 item slots. There are ways to upgrade them. Oh, no. So my current strategy is just to, every time I die, I have Undo Grass, which I can either revive or escape. This is a little earlier than I'd like to get to, but that's okay. So we got our maid base with a bunch of stuff. Deposit. Okay, so we still have a juicy peach, which is good. I have like a bazillion things. And I really need to just figure out better storage here. It's like, I mean, we got a bunch of stuff. A lot of revival grass, because I went absolutely crazy on it. Oh, presto pots, ooh, okay. These things explode. So, I don't know if they explode with more damage if they have more stuff inside. But yeah, they're a thing. No, actually, let's just. I'm gonna take one. I don't know. Organize. No. I don't think you can get more inventory. Also, we're just gonna store that. Well, maybe we'll figure this out later. Well, kind of want to free up a little bit of space. Going through the menus can be a little bit of a pain. oh, can I not put... Wait a minute. Hang on. Details? No particular side effects? Okay, cool. We'll just sell it then. I thought I could sell stuff. I figured I could put stuff in the pot and then sell it, but I guess not. And I'm not gonna do an insane amount of inventory, it's fine. There's also a chance that something will happen. Okay, so... Secret pod's been 1 day since Tin Shield was inserted. Leave it. Okay, so this is a... Alright, so these things are the stronger items. You put an item in these pots, and then one real-life day, 24 fucking hours of your life, have to pass before you see any effect. You can leave them for up to 7 days. On the 8th day, it goes bad. So I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly with that information, but we're just gonna leave it. You have to recruit your friendos each day or each run you do. After I sharpen my claws and wash my whiskers, I'll prepare for war. You two go ahead first. Alright, I, Koharu, vow to do my best to help you. I will do my war dance first, so head to the battle first. I will meet you there. But yeah, you do start at level 1 every time. So that's also fun. So literally what my guy or my thing is to go to the point shop and get, oh my god, and get Undo Grass, and every 400 points, this is the first time I've been able to do it, but actually hang on. But get Undo Grass and a Synthesis Pot. I bought a bunch of Revival Grass because I was like, oh, that would be really helpful. And it will be really helpful. But only if I need to, like, power my way through a boss. Which is not now. Also, actually, does it say... I don't know if you can put it in a pot and it'll work. Things around you will explode while you are wearing this and take an action. That's good. But yeah, so I need to get at least 70 points. I think before the run happened, I had 390. Just for reference's sake. So... and I don't want to go too crazy with this. I would say having a ludicrous amount of preservation pots is a really good thing. Although, I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking everything. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking... that we will take the Synthesis Pot. We'll get that one item. Well, also, the Synthesis Pot is really interesting in that it will, like, combine all of the effects. So you can just have, like, one huge-ass, like... just smorgasbord weapon that does, like, everything? At least I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is a new item. Please name the item inside the pot. Also, there's a thing about new items that literally you make new items, which is kind of cool. But this is the first time I've ever done this, so thing. New item. Okay. Yes. And you can override things, so the fact that I'm just like, what the fuck ever is absolutely fine. Oh, you know what? I don't think you can... Don't think you can put these into synthesis pots. You might be able to. Oh, can I have to do it inside of a dungeon? That's fine. Worst comes to worst, then I just throw that stick away. Oh, also, we do have like a main character, or main companion, and our little ferret dude is gonna be like, yo, remember that you have to heal this man? Okay. And there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that I really like about the way they do, or the way they handle this game in general. Also, you can highlight... I kind of feel... And we'll peek inside. Rare Don Tanuki... Okay, so it just won't do the thing with the... Oh, yeah, that's fair. And then we literally go and we just break the damn thing. Did this get powered up? It did not get powered up, thank goodness. So, if I wanted... Also, we're just gonna throw this away, because like I said... It is okay. Oh, also, no monster can stand against us. Shall I morph into a weapon? Okay, it's a weapon or shields. No need to morph. And, like, is she useful without morphing? I mean, she is... I mean, she's not bad. She's just, like, you know... She is there to be turned into an item. I don't know how... I do want to play around with that. On this run, I will throw my... I'll throw something in. Oh, also, yeah, there's this whole thing. Hey, wait. I don't know what... There's gotta be something about this lady. Maybe? I've always said yes. I see, thank you, just hearing from you reassures me enough to continue my journey. I don't know if you should say no. I don't know if you should tell her that she's drunk and she needs to go home, but... Maybe I'll try that the next time. Also, I ran into a rust trap, which makes your weapons worse. They level up the more you use them, and also you can, in several ways, you can invest into them to make them better. But there's a rust trap that will just... Basically, it will just, you know, do the reverse. It'll just make something worse. So these Earth Scrolls, there's Fate Scrolls that power up weapons, there's Earth Scrolls that power up shields. Sorry, what was this? Balance Staff? Those are probably not useless. Oh, also the screen flickers, and I apologize. But I don't know any way to fix that. Besides getting a new capture card. And I don't know, there's got to be something consistent about why it flickers. But yeah. Oh, also, I think in later dungeons you get more points. I don't know if it's... I don't know if it goes like 10, 20, 30, because I think it goes like 10, 30, and then I haven't seen anything that is better. Yeah, the ones that we're looking for are, and I think this guy gives you an... You know what, actually, no, I think this might be... Hang on. Come back here. Oh, come back here. Oh my god. Oh, okay, this is the Wander. There's a dude who asks for money, and he asks for more money every time, and he's asked me for 3 times, so... I don't know what the next step is. Also, this dude, I mean, like, this dude gives a small item that's really not worth it, but maybe it depends on where you find him. Oh, good old grass kid. Oh, also, so these nuts, if you throw something at them, they will either explode or double the amount of experience they give. And allegedly, they can go up to, apparently they can go up to 10,000, or I'm sorry, 1,024. I've never seen them go to ×4, so, you know, there's that. Also, Oaken is insane. You get Oaken first, and then you get her sister later. But like, not even just because I like shapeshifters, but she's generally just fucking like... There's one time where we got separated in like a monster house, and it was like every step she was just attacking things, and I was getting XP every other turn, and it was just like, holy fuck. Now that's a scroll I can get behind. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so a dull gold edge. Oh, also, okay, so this, Uber Don Tanuki sword that I have, that is like the combination of a bazillion things. if I did put that into the thing, actually, like, it will become a new item. It won't have all of the same things. But yeah. And actually, the gold edge is good. The gold edge is good, because it never rusts, which is very nice. Although that, I don't know if there's a shield that never rusts. There probably is. But I can tell you that my shield is rusty and trusty as much as anything can be. Also, I have an entire pot full of large onigiri. So, like, it doesn't matter. I will say also, doing what I did with Star Citizen, I don't have, I spent, like, 5 minutes, organizing everything in my M2, so dying that way was stupid, and now I'm gonna have to, I've lost all of that lovely, lovely progress that was so important and meaningful. And it doesn't matter what tower you go to. But yeah. The thing I really like about this is, the enemy interactions. There's like... There's the general roguelike thing that, you know, you just have to go and get stronger. Or you go, you fail, and you come back at it again. And like... I guess Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is more of a roguelite than a roguelike because of that. There's also some things that are like... You know... a thing. Like, I don't like the fact that your level resets every time. But also, I understand why it's a thing. Like, if I could make, like, if I had a pool of characters who individually had to level up, then that would be different, but I don't, so... Like, I can't do anything, I can't interact with these companions besides, like, one gimmick. If even that. Also... So, among the effects that this sword has, it's been combined with a pickaxe, so it can actually destroy walls. But every time I hit it with a, every time I destroy a wall with it, there's a chance that my sword's just gonna break. So I don't want to do that, but I could if I needed to. Oh, also, I think... Oh, we'll see. I don't think you, like, of course you can skip that. But I think it's, when you go onto the floor, it'll be like, oh, I need help. So... Wait a minute! Okay, that's kind of fun. That you can find the item you make. Interesting. I really want to have a cannon arm, the cannon bracelet. There was one bracelet that I had where I would literally gain XP by just walking around and like not just by walking around, but also by just taking any action. So literally like walking, hitting something, not killing it, but just hitting it. Freaking using an item, you know, which was an amazing, amazing piece of equipment. Oh god, okay. Hang on. I gotta take a moment here. Details. Oh, also, it can be nighttime, so you can't read scrolls. But it always starts as daytime. Okay, so now we're gonna see Okon. Oh no. I was gonna say we're gonna see Okon kill the entire... Oh geez. Okay. It is probably fair to say that in general, monster houses are not super scary. But, you know. You know what I also want to do? I'm not sure if... Okay, I don't know... I would like to just use the synthesis bot for weapons, but you can also use it to combine staffs, staves, and I know I have a thing that's just full of knockback staves, because I really like these. And this is gonna be a pain, but it's okay. Inventory management. Sorry, I'm like derping just a little bit on the many button presses. And I do have to be honest, I was not sure that... I thought there was going to be like a cap, and there probably is. Okay, it's full, which is completely okay. Oh, well, a preservation pot, you say. So I think the best thing to do would be to have 12 preservation pots. I feel like any more and it's insane at that point. Cause right now I have 72 item slots, but also if I actually am at 72 and I have to move stuff around, then it's gonna be an actual pain in the ass. Also, somebody died and I don't know who. Oh hey! Two, 3, 4, and 5. So yeah, I don't know. I have some items. That's always fun. I didn't want to hit Okon with the sheep, which would have happened. So... Oh, I dropped my shield. Shit. It's really nice because it's a counter shield, which means that it counters every time an enemy attacks. I'm sorry, what are you? And we're gonna explore a little bit. Oh wow. You know, I'm okay with 16, the 16 times multiplier. That is okay with me. Ooh, I don't know if we're just gonna grab this. We'll pay for it in a second. Okay, plating, read. Rate counter so it doesn't get fucking ruined. Alright. We'll see if there's anything else. Hello, bud. Alright, this is the first time I've ever gotten here with a Juicy Peach. So... I think, like, the Juicy Peach gets ruined. Wait, I'm sorry. Okay. Give up? Question mark? Yeah, yes. Yes. Juicy Beach has nothing to do with my work, it's just my hobby to gather this, and I couldn't stop thinking about it. It was affecting my work, ho ho ho. Alright. I mean, this has been a really good thing to me. I don't regret this. Oh, what's here? Random people. And I had literally just like terrible luck. I think you can buy synthesis pots here. Yeah. But I don't have enough. And you know, as much as I would love to combine all of these in a synthesis pot, it'd be better just to get rid of them. You can also rename items in general, preservation pots especially. Now, did I get rid of whatever had the, I did get rid of whatever banned, which is fine. Let's see. Oh, I can't use the... You can either open the general menu with X, or you can go into your inventory with B. Except you can't here for some reason. Also, I'm sorry, I wanna... go here. Let's see. So I could buy a synthesis pot. Let me look at the details. Stays will... Okay. I don't think... I'm guessing you can't use grass. I have a lot of heal grass. But also I have a lot of cash. Oh, you can also use tags, like this sword is tagged, so that you don't lose your items. You do lose the item, but it'll be available from the sentry in this town. Oh, I should also probably... take that out. And I need to organize things and everything here at some point, but it's okay. I don't need 2 things full of onigiri. But yeah, so usually this is where I die. But also, I love how there's diagonal paths. Oh my god. I have no idea. Like, the areas just look more detailed and more interesting. It's great. So one of these enemies has an attack. Oh, jeez. Well, there's that attack. There's also an attack that fills your pots with dirt. Also, at some point... Oh, that is a rust trap. Not an item. Let's see. to look at this. Item detector. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, we'll detect items. Okay, for a second I thought it was like item identifier. That would have been really funny. I can't unequip this, right? Because it's cursed? Okay. I thought so, and was curious why it was even an option. Yeah, the grind is basically just gonna be this same sort of thing. I guess the hope... Well, the hope is to get at least 80 points with the point card. You can check. So 180 is definitely good. And I know because I did have 0 at the beginning of this run. Oh, wow. That was a real dick move. Do we have anything to... What happens if I throw a sword at you? Okay, and that sword just got completely destroyed. It wasn't really a great weapon, so it's okay, but... I don't know where Oaken went, but... I don't know where that dude went, and I don't care. Oh, okay, so they do bounce. Alright. So she isn't just gonna roll off the side of a cliff. It treats the cliffs as walls, that's good. Dragon Grass is nice. It's a fire breath attack. Whoa, jeez. But yeah, just seeing like, oh, you see the light? It changed a little bit. Yeah, it's getting late. There are these abilities which allegedly you can only use at night. For some reason. Well, shit. Oh. Okay, so this is probably going to be a very helpful item in the next few seconds. And we want to eat some yummy dragon grass. And we'll be fine. Oh, we're awakened, so that's good. We do like ludicrous more damage. Can I look around? Let's see here. We have a thing. Full of heal grass. I'm sure there's stuff that's better than heal grass, but yeah. So, the thing that I had... Well... My inventory full? Aw, damn. Just use this, it's fine. Oh! Oh yeah! Night will fall soon. Which also means we want to, try and hurry this up. Oh, so these guys, this little chariot elf dude is a motherfucker. You can move and hit at the same time? Oh my god. This isn't gonna help me. Okan, move out of the way! Perhaps. Yeah, those guys are super annoying. It's like, genuinely, how do you deal with a tank in this situation? But yeah. Also, there are some items which I'm not 100% sure. Like, oh, does this item, like, permanently increase your, Does it permanently increase your health, or is it just for the run? And I don't know. Oftentimes do not know the answer to that. And also probably don't really need to go crazy with, don't need to eat that herb. But also herbs are taking up inventory and that's unfortunate. Also nighttime sucks. Nighttime sucks real bad. Also here we got, oh my god. Yeah, usually like one hit from an enemy and boom, it's over. Which is fun. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I also think I'm gonna have to get a 4x... I think I'm gonna have to get a 4x4 piece of wood and just screw it into my chair for an actual headrest. So, also you get a reward for however many, depending on how much you have. Which is fun. Ooh. Ooh, let's sell some stuff. Maybe there's something. At least that. Cleansing bracelet. Let's see. Yeah, we can store that. So, item detector wouldn't be terrible, I suppose. I'm not 100% sure what the cleansing bracelet does. I don't think I really want it. Let's see. We'll sell a few things. That's a tanuki, which is also referred to as both a tanuki and a raccoon dog at the same... Like, I will say, is the translation super great? I guess. I guess it's fine. Trash bandit. They do not refer to themselves as trash bandits. One of them does run a gambling thing, a lottery ticket thing, and one of their, like, you could either win big, lose, or lose big, where you had to actually pay them. And we had to tell them that that was a terrible idea, you are a horrible person. And then they stopped, so... I do kind of want to try out the sword thing. which let's just see how this goes. I really like the shield. I really like this sword. This sword's real good. And the fact that I'm not going to have it is totally fine. But I literally have not used Koharu as for like I have not used her properly. Want to buy new items. So I could buy this, which I don't even know, dude. Do I actually have anything of like interesting? You know, actually, if I can put in... I can't put in arrows. Okay. Upgrade seed isn't bad, but I don't use them a lot. 845. That's not the best time to put it in, but it's okay. I could gamble here, but eh. I forgot to get Undo Grass. Oh, that's real bad. I do have that escape scroll, but we can be okay for a little bit. Fox Kodachi. What's the description on ya? A weapon now. Okay, you're not too bad. I don't know if I... The idea of being able to turn into a magic item is a fun idea. There was, in fact, I believe, an anime that was kind of like the entire premise, although I can't remember what it was called. Is it like Soul Reaper? No. Yes, an anime? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. Soul Eater? Maybe it was Soul Eater? I just remember there was a boy and there was a girl and he turned into a scythe. There was also a dude who was obsessed with symmetry and had two twin pistols who were sisters. He was obsessed with symmetry and also had an asymmetrical design. And like black and white motif, it was a whole thing. Yeah. So I don't want to, like, risk things too much here. Of course it would be a preservation pot. Oh my god, actually I do have 12. Holy shit. Okay, well... So actually, I really should have some preservation pots in my inventory, in my storage. Also, this is 5, so this is the max amount you can have, which is really good. Of course, at some point, you know, you run out of, you have too many preservation pots. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to apologize every time the flickering happens. God. Because it's like, it's so weird and random. Oh my god. And I can see it on Twitch display. I mean, I honestly feel real bad about it because it is like, it is bad. But like, I don't know what to do. Apologies, I got a DM. A solicitation. Ah, dude. Like, also, like, it depends. Like, I don't think I've seen screen flickering at all during Pokemon. But like this, yes. And like, what's the correlation? I really wish I knew. Don't need your car's extended warranty, but yes on free healthcare. If only. Why am I getting so many preservation pods, man? Come on! Well, I'm a little loot goblin! You can't do this to me! I don't know how the sale pot works. Actually, genuinely. Okay. Items inserted into the pot will be converted into their Giton value. I think you literally... I want to say... Okay. Let's insert the plain Targe, because I'm not going to use it. Beacon side. Yeah, okay. I could have sworn that that did not work, but maybe it doesn't work on some items for some reason. It's also one of those things where it's like, I don't know. You know, if somebody isn't just like, hey, buy my art, or give me money. It's like, okay, alright, they're being reasonable. And not an asshole, but, you know, then also, you know. Fuck you! You freaking money-hungry tiger. Son of a bitch. Oh man. Let's actually hold on to some of these things. I think it's also like just this dungeon, which is interesting. Okay. Oh, also, actually, this is gonna be a good... Okay, so she does, like, retain... She's not gonna turn into, like, the basic item. She's always going to be... She's always gonna be good. Can she rust? That would be an interesting question. Oh no. Oh, also sometimes, like, the AI doesn't move unless you move, and it's like... Come on, dude. Well, you know what, actually? Let's put the sales scroll into the sale pot. Also, the katana is a very basic... It's not bad, it's just a basic weapon. Actually, let me read the description on it. I'm pretty sure it really genuinely is just a basic weapon. Standard weapon that is common wanderer gear, yeah. The first weapon I was using until I lost it because I was a dumbass, it was a katana. And it was a super awesome katana, and then it exploded. I mean, it is. There's no other way to put it. Also, I'm sorry. I do have desktop audio on, right? Okay, good. Oh, oh wow. Okay, I've never been this hungry before. Luckily, I have my little lunchbox that I've never needed to use until now. Let's go and... I mean, like... Also, look at these tiger tossers. You'll have to trust me, but like, they... For a sprite, for a 2D sprite on a DS hardware... Those tiger tossers are... large. And well defined. I don't know how well the, Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. I have a stupid idea. I have a really stupid idea. For one thing, do I have any space in these pots? I do have a little bit of space, okay. So, I don't think... The dude doesn't get angry if I just grab stuff, of course. He will get upset if I leave. I have not seen what happens in that case, but I know that will happen. So one of two things is gonna happen. Either I can read that escape scroll and cheese it out of the dungeon. Let's go with the jade bracelet. Details. Ooh, seal away enemy special abilities. What a wonderful world! Not bad. I'm sorry, so, okay, there are 2 escape scrolls. I don't have any space left. I would shove this thing into my sail pot, but I don't... I'm kinda iffy on if this is even gonna work. So, like, worst case scenario, I gotta be like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, totally cheese this. Also, I will just grab that, and we'll just read. Beck was erased by a mysterious power. Okay. Alright, that's... that's funny. Maybe not funny, but it's good. Okay, so 9,000... 5,000... Yeah, let's not... I was wondering if they would have thought about that, and God damn it, I guess they did. Do I have... Okay, so... Do I want this? Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll grab this one. Yeah, I mean, like, look at this dude's animation. That is an ass. Of some description. Like, I don't know, man. So much so I don't think so much so I don't even think the mint green beard is even worth mentioning. Didn't think about taking advantage of the pricing surge going on in Star Citizen, because, you know, part of the people who don't have a... So the thing is, like, I don't want to... It's gonna be Jump Town. I don't want to do Jump Town. Like, and I don't want to... I know there's... So, like, there isn't going to be a wipe for 4.6. There is some people who may have suggested that there would be, and they should feel terrible about spreading misinformation. But, so, like, you know, there is some value in doing that if you really want to, but I don't care. I don't care anymore. Also, the thing is, like, I've definitely said, like, I don't give a shit about new events. I'm not, like, I might do them if the reward is somewhat interesting, or, like, or I feel like there's something to do. But, you know... like, I want regular missions. I want more regular missions. That is it. That's all I'm looking for. But, like, they're playing around with... This event is playing around with a new way that they do events. And they want to figure out what works and what doesn't. Which I can get behind. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. But it's not the thing that I need. And the same thing with this price surge activity. It's not supposed to be... Oh, also, hey, by the way, we can throw this hilarious pot, and the Tiger Tosser becomes, is infected with laughter, and can't stop laughing. And I assume that when it says that it's infectious, it means that, you know... It means that it'll, any enemies next to it... Oh my god. Any enemies next to it will, or any creatures or entities next to it will get infected with laughter. But yeah. Oop. So there's a friend here. I don't know if I've seen you before. Oh, you're the fortune teller. Yeah, in a disguise. Yes, yes, yes. Super good luck. Holy okay, that's good. Finding out more about the salvage missions, unless they pay well, seems meh. Yeah. I mean, it is something, though, that they do actually have missions. Angel Seed and Blank Scroll on your path. I don't know if this applies to, like, the entire, like, the real world day, or just this run. Probably just this run. And I think it might only apply to, like, the next floor. Also, let me read the details here. Your max HP will increase a bit. Also replenish a bit of fullness. Just use that then. So if I have like 18 HP start of the day, next day, then that'll be a thing. But I'm pretty sure that's not going to be a thing. Oh, also, there are 2 doors. Well, there's 2 stairs. Well, there's 3 stairs. The ones that are colored, that are, they're bridges from the Tower Past to the Tower of Present or Future and all that. So, that's what that is. I'm not you know what, actually, let's test this out. So, blank scrolls, you can rewrite them so that there's something else. Right. Yeah, okay. No, you can just turn them into whatever. Okay. I thought you had to actually, like, type the name out, but that's actually really good. Let's do that. Read. And that just lets you increase the size of a pot, which is very helpful. I do believe that, yeah, there's only 7 floors here. You have a little shop. Preservation pot, plating scroll, Water pot, preservation, confusion, iron arrows, baffle axe. Confused, so it's okay. Okay, read that. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh. Did... Okay. Well, we're at the end of the dungeon, so it doesn't matter. I don't know if she was just like, oh, I can't get plated. What? I don't know if that's the case or not. That is a good thing to find out, I guess, at some point. Can I buy... Okay, so I can buy Undo Grass, but am I going to now? Can I check? I can't check that. Okay, good. Hilarious. Lovely. Amazing. I'm literally just gonna walk into the dungeon and use this escape thing. I guess we'll go and then we'll see if she's a plated sword. I guess not. I can't, like... Maybe I can use, like... the blacksmith on her. I don't know. Or maybe I can use synthesis pots. I don't know. I'm not particularly hopeful of that. Like, there's... like, she's a free sword. She's a free weapon. So, like, you know, I can't be too upset at the idea of being able to, you know, not being able to upgrade her in all the same ways. I don't want to know what would happen if you put her into a presto pot. Jeez. Okay, so let's put a few things... Organize... I'll take those for one thing. As much as I perhaps shouldn't, we will sell that. Sell some of that. Yes. I wouldn't be super surprised if they were like, oh, by the way, you can just... Like, it's okay, you just... All you need to do is, sell the preservation pot, and it's like, oh, do you want to sell the pot, or do you want us to sell everything inside the pot? And do I need all this stuff? Probably not. Not gonna pretend like I do. Oh, let's take that out. And take that out. I thought we had something here. It's too bad you can't buy, like, the arrows. That'd be very nice if you could, but oh well. And I gotta remember to go to the point shop. Because that's kind of really important. That's, like, unbelievably important. And I really want to just use just those items, so... So I think we can sell the Presto Pot, that's fine. Like, there's nothing in there that's really that good. I mean, what, an escape scroll? But, like, I only need that if I forget, which will happen. Okay, we're going... Oh my god, okay. Do I have 5 stacks of stuff? Of knockback stabs? I don't think I do. I kind of want to. I do kind of want to do a silly and put. Actually, no. Let me make sure. Okay, undo grass. Good, good, good. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Okay. Actually, wait, let me, before I derp. Because it doesn't matter which ones I put in first. Again, inventory management, everybody's favorite minigame. Peak 53. I assume it goes to 99. Yeah. We'll see. Also, I'm like, I mean, I could hold on to the synthesis pot. It probably doesn't really matter that much. Also, is it not kind of a pain in the ass? It's like, you can't just combine these things without, like, you have to go through this whole rigmarole of getting a combination item instead of just being able to say, hey, these things stack. I mean, like, it did in later PMD games, which, you know, definitely was a thing that was helpful and convenient. Because, like, the synthesis pod is a fun idea, but using it for inventory management, not so much. And, like, I'm just thinking, like, oh, you know, it is, you know, it does exist for inventory management. But I'm like, no, that is just bad. Also, before I forget, I don't think you can oh, you can insert stuff. Don't really have anything to insert. That would be a good idea. Oh, you know, I didn't mean to do that. What does this do? Grindin type monsters can't eat your items while you have this equipped. You won't have to worry about your usage count decreasing frivolously. What a relief. Yeah, okay. Well, it's too late. I think this explodes. Okay, just making sure. You can get this for free. There's a Minesweeper minigame. And they just give it to you. I mean, it's not free, I guess. You have to finish at least one level. You know, I suppose counts for something. It's the old man. I didn't have. Oh, maybe I did have shields. No. Please do something good. Oh my god. I don't know what causes the awakened status. I don't know what causes the awakened status, but it is a thing. Of course, it's gotta be another preservation pot that I feel the absolute and undeniable need to grab. Oh, okay, ability master. HP divider! So you have like 8 ability slots? And somebody gives you like your first ability and they put it in all 8 slots for whatever reason. And again, like abilities only unlock at night and I don't know how that works. Hey, are you the dude? Lucky boss, how are you? Thanks to you, I've turned my life around. It's all because I met you. For starters, let me give you this in place of what you lent me. Undo grass. Thank you. Hope we meet again, Lucky Boss Man. Okay. I'm glad I spent 5,000 golds so that that guy could give me a single thing of that. That's lovely. That's amazing. That's real good. That's real nice. Hang on, give me a second here. Oh man. Yeah, I think I just have to do some... I also probably just have to be really real with myself that there are some items that I do not need to do, that I don't need to worry about. We're just gonna get through this as fast as possible. Well, I was not expecting you to go there. Also, what are we looking at? 9? So you have to remember, my other sword was 30 something. Who are you? Well, I do not care what you have to sell me, good sir. You know, that's also a good way to tell if there's a trap, because it should have absolutely put a thing on that one space. But because it didn't, did not think about that. God damn it. Oh, sorry. For some reason I thought it was gonna go through you. Oh my god. Now I feel like a dumbass. Just gotta shoot that and... Gotta shoot that and... Dumbassery. Good lord. Sorry, Okan. That was a derp. Stacking allies is not fun. Ooh, I do not have a lot of uses on that left. I think these guys are immune to Shuckles. Oh. Okay, that'll work. Oh, maybe it won't work. Yep. Well, it did the trick. And I believe that even though this electric staff is all used up, you can still throw it, and it'll not give the same effect. That's okay. Do I have any more electric staves? I do. Do I really want to use too many of them? It's okay. Those guys are also sleepy enemies, and they'll inflict sleep on you, and it'll be a time. Beast Fang's also not bad. It is also a basic weapon. I think it might be slightly stronger or slightly weaker than a katana. But it's a weapon that can be used to synthesize with other weapons, which makes it good enough. Which also, by the way, let's actually look at our points. Where are we at? 210? Okay. It might be the case that it doesn't actually add... No? I mean, I don't know how I went from 0 to 630 or whatever in like 2 things. That was odd. I guess, like, synthesis pots are not bad to buy. Well, also, you can't use synthesis on bracelets or accessories or whatever you want to call them. Unfortunately. Oh, but this is random, and you don't always have the same thing. I was probably relatively lucky, because it seemed like you had synthesis pots every damn time. Yeah, I do have a lot of stuff. Warehouse. Warehouse doesn't actually like do anything. It's kind of weird. I can upgrade my shield though. All right. Also, oh, this is 7. Okay. I don't know who that is, by the way. Don't think I do, anyway. Also, yeah, it's still cursed. It's fine. Oaken collapsed. Of course. Oh, is this just screwed now? Oh shit, I did not know that. Oh, you're the one. You're the motherfucker. Okay. Really not a fan of mage stabs, and I don't know why I have them. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, did this get, like, used up because it has dirt in it now? Oh, I guess so. Oh, jeez. Well, that sucks. I'll be honest though, it's no great loss. Like, it's not great. Far from the end of the world. Well, that was an eventful first floor. Oh, I have no idea who you are. Sure. All right. Okay, bud. Consider your choices very carefully as I wave my magic wand. I do not want a magic staff. Terrible, terrible items on you, my good sir. Okay. And I do really need to just use up more items. Also, I'm not trying to, like... I'm not trying to... Like... I'm not trying too hard here. I'm really not. But yeah. Damn. Do you have any ridiculous items I could and should use in this somewhat desperate situation? Eh. Okay. Escape. Yep. 'Tis fine. Made it more than far enough. Um... do wish there was some more I could, interesting things I could do. I don't know. Also, there was a curse shop, and I would absolutely love the cannon arm thing, but I don't know. There's also this license shop, which actually, let's see, I think the cheapest is like 5,000. Basically, you have a license with this type of enemy. Yeah. And it gets used up, so it's not like super basic. But it's a thing. I guess let's be real here. There's a bunch of stuff I want to sell. Okay, so I think herbs... Herbs and weapons. I mean, like... Maybe... No, I apologize. Eek. Weapons and scrolls. I just don't have the inventory space for all of them. And I should have used that stomach expander, and I'm gonna forget it on this run. I don't wanna, and I don't wanna sell the food either. I kinda don't want to sell herbs, but at the same time, you know, I mean, like, they're good. They are the most basic healing item. Healgrass is kind of better. Electric staffs are good, but I also have a lot. Okay. Food. Yeah, we don't need... These aren't terrible. Let me just make sure here. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Everything in here. And like, you know, some of these things I can definitely use, but I'd never do, and I've just been holding on to them forever, so... I really should just go crazy with it. Maybe not upgrade. No, let's just go. Let's just do it. It's okay. And yeah, I'd love to combine these into my main sword. But at the same time... Eh. Okay, I think that's fine. I feel like maybe ending a little early today. So I guess maybe let's also just go to the Dungeon Center and, no, let's not. I think every place in the Dungeon Center is, I don't think any of them, like, use your items. You have to, use somebody else's, but... Or you use, rented out items, basically. Also trying to think, do I need 10,000 gold? No, but is there any reason not to take it? Also no. And I could lose it, but I have 2 undo grass, which is unnecessary. But that's fine. You know, one thing I should automatically do every single time, and I... Common settings. Text size. Skip messages. Ooh. BGM. Liqueur, white, violet, indigo, goldenrod. Liqueur 1. Ooh. Do violet, that's cool. Base color, oh my god. Yeah, let's do that. I'm sorry, what? Come on. Yes. Very important. Now, Kaharu, please be my sword. I was looking for text speed, and I guess I don't think it's there. Ooh. Also, I guess let's see if she appreciates this. Nice. I think there are definitely some things that she does not like. Such as being plated. That's my guess anyway. I think that lady might be good, but... But we won't bother. And hopefully we run into a synthesis pot, but we'll see. I would love to try doing synthesis with Koharu's sword. Blessing scroll, oil scroll, that doesn't matter. Ooh. She might, yep. Damn. Well, that's fun. Okay, so she can't be blessed, she can't be cursed. Probably, she could probably be upgraded like this, although it'd be really funny. Just gonna let you do this. As somebody is too good to be blessed. I love that so much. Punching Rolly Sheep is so fun. You cannot tell me that somebody at Game Freak saw that and was like, ooh, we should make a Pokemon like that. I mean, granted, you know, of course, that's not to say it's not to say that this is the first game to do Rolly Sheep. Almost certainly not. It's kind of interesting that a strip trap can take off cursed gear. That's fun. Also, it really sucks that I think the flickering just kind of just happens in this dungeon. Synthesis? No. Also, honestly, I don't know if I like the menu like this. It's not bad. Also... Okay, so you take like one floor to chill. Oh, I have a full inventory. I don't know. I assume she would be okay with getting upgraded. And I assume she would be okay with synthesis, but I don't know. It's a really good question that I really would like to answer. And we can absolutely do that, because we will absolutely run into a synthesis spot here. Ooh. So I don't know what Juicy Peaches actually do. No. I mean, I'm sure that there are abilities I would love to use, but for right now, honestly, it feels like nighttime is just a thing I should avoid. Completely and utterly. I know I've seen synthesis pots here, so like it is a thing that can... It is a thing you can get. But not always. Just discard this, it's fine. Insert that thing and that thing. Also forgot to get my sword. Sitting at a perfect 12,000 gold. Very nice. It's also a little hesitant to play this game because I feel like more people would be interested in watching Star Citizen. Star Citizen's more appealing to the general masses. But again, like, man... It's genuinely... I don't know. I'm gonna maintain... I did not rage quit. I simply looked at what I was doing and said, God damn it, I do not want to play this right now. I guess it's kind of a rage quit. I think you could probably mess around with the stairs that switch you between the towers, and probably I don't know if you could hang out here infinitely. Possibility, I guess. There's probably some way. There's probably some way where you could grind out stuff. In particular, points. With those, like, robots that make traps. I imagine that would have to, like, totally work. Okay, do I have anything I don't care about? Let's see here. I want to try and hold on to some stuff, you know? Also, as much as I do like the knockback staff, I don't need to have a bazillion of them. I think at some point I'd need to accept that I'm not gonna have everything. So nice that ghost to go back into a range of me, or into a tile that I can attack him. Oh yeah, because I don't have my half pickaxe sword anymore. I assume that the hide pod only works for so many turns. Although it seems like... we'll see. This has to have been more than 5 turns. Oh no. Okay, I didn't think Okon was gonna collapse. Jesus. It's kind of a dick move. I thought I was going to be I thought it was going to hide for however many turns. We'll say though, yeah. Koharu. Oh, jeez. Koharu being a permanent, basically a permanent sword or shield. Really fun idea. Of course, I guess I'm never gonna figure out with the synthesis pot thing. Well, maybe. We shall see. Okay, I wanted to use this. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess it affects everybody in the room. Oh, but it's not permanent. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Good lord. I don't know if I stepped on a log trap this entire time, but yeah, they're very dramatic. Which is fine. But yeah. Okay, so blacksmith. Please upgrade my shield again. I don't know if I can upgrade multiple times a day. Or if I can only, like, upgrade any item once a day. Or every item once a day. Okay, give me a second to move stuff around here. And like, I mean, either either this is gonna be great or I'm gonna just waste a little bit of, well, I might be kind of screwed. In the sense that I'm going to be in a dungeon with a companion who's not super great at combat, and, you know. Okay, so I could use the synthesis thing on the shields also. I don't know. I feel like the shields are not... I mean, I know the shields will work. For one thing, let's get these two. I can't do these. Don't have enough for it. Don't really want this. Don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I can't save. So... can't save scum my way here. So, I mean, even if we're just carrying the diet shield around with us for a long time, it'll be okay. Also, probably a little crazy to spend the 500 here, but that's okay. Hey, Bread. How's it going? That's fair. We're gonna see if we can, use, we have a Kitsune companion. Her sister, well, she didn't die. We can turn, this lady could turn into a sword or a shield. Would be a very, very big fan of Pokemon, I'm sure. I'm gonna attempt to put her in this synthesis pot, which you can use to combine and make items more powerful. I have a feeling, she's just up front. She don't want to do it. Okay, that's fair. That's okay. We can do it with the shield then. The Pokemon gun. If only, if only. Let's see. I'm sure I have a few other shield. Ooh, yes. Inventory's full. God damn it. Yeah, that's okay. Insert. Where was the other one? This one. So I have to admit, it feels like blasphemy to say, but, you know, this is a mystery dungeon game. I don't know, I can't say that I like it more than Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but it does some things that I think are really, really, really interesting. But I also think that PMD does some things better. Let's peek inside. Epic counter, details, resonates with strength bracelet, reflects a portion of damage inflicted via direct attacks. The key to an effective counter is timing. Very nice. All right, so it was a good use of, like, almost all of our money, I would say. Oh my god. Perhaps I should heal. That might be good. I think I probably could have knocked him out with one hit. But yeah. I'm in an awkward position also with this, that, like, I'm recording a Let's Play. I really probably just should not stream this at all, but I'm at a point where I'm like, I understand what I need to do, and that is grind out equipment and get good stuff. So I may as well do this. And Star Citizen was... Well, Star Citizen is Star Citizen, and sometimes I just do not want to play it. I guess really what I want to do is fill up pots as much as I can. Why did... Oh, okay. This bird enemy actually is probably the most annoying, as it can and will fill pots with dirt. And I have a lot of empty pots that could be turned into some very useless items very, very quickly. Do I have any smaller quantity knockback? No, I don't. Okay, cool. I mean, I want to try and hold on to this as much as possible. Really, but... is fine. Okay, and I also know that, yeah, I definitely have gotten enough points to pay back a to pay back a thingamabob. I'm not sure. I think we can survive. And if not, then it's okay. Ooh! Damn. Okay. Because, like, okay, for one thing, other sword is more powerful. Do you have synthesis pots? No. Do have a good amount of items, though. Well, the same amount of items, but a decent selection. I have so many weapons, it's like, if only I could have like a bazillion synthesis pots. Or if there was like a synthesis shop or something. And we'll just sell that arrow because I don't need it. Like, I don't know. I want to say combining. I want to say if you like took the shops, if you took sort of the mentality from if you took the mentality like from the preparation mentality from like Made in Abyss, Binary Star Falling into Darkness, that would be fun. Where you could just, where it's not a guessing game of what the merchant's going to have for sale. They're gonna have, I mean, you know, they shouldn't have everything, but they're gonna have a good amount of items. They're gonna have the basics covered. Healing items, food. But I mean, they are two different kinds of games, in all fairness. I'm not gonna need the thing later, it is, it's okay. The thing is, I do want the synthesis pot. I am sure. I also have 53 knockback, or 52 knockback wands, which is not the same thing, even remotely, but it's close enough. Also, if we're gonna get that, if we're gonna use that synthesis pot, or that for a rainy day. We're gonna get a synthesis pot, and then I also need to pull out my other sword. And, you know, as much, I would love to do gambling, but I don't have the inventory space for random items. We're gonna have Okan join us. I don't know if you can have, well, I don't know. Kaharu is interesting. Since she does turn into an item, I don't know if she counts as a companion. I imagine she probably does. But, yeah. We'll see. Worst comes to worst, we just tell her to leave. And I'm not making, like, I'm not going to make an actual attempt run here. If I wanted to, I would get all of my revival grass and get ready for absolute death and destruction. Oh, there's also an item improvement system where you have to wait 24 real-world hours for items to improve. So, that's also a thing. Yep. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, I think... Oh, I did actually have one item. Okay, that's fine. I have not played that game, but I could only imagine. I can only imagine. I do actually want to use that. Guys, please. You can attack the thing. I'm trying to do inventory. Please don't get destroyed by, like, a basic mammal. Oh! Oh, that one! I am familiar with that one. It's available on the Switch emulator, and I haven't played it. But I kind of really want to, for the lulz. Also, again, apologies for the screen flickering. Alright, there you go, guys. Good job. Okay. Now let's see here. Alright, so this sword is of legendary quality at this point, I feel. In the, like, little mini-game dungeon that you can go to the 99th, that's like 99 floors and you can get cool stuff from, as flipped, turned upside down, you helped me out when I needed it most. As a token of appreciation, I'd like to give you this. Breeze Blade! I wish you gave it to me 5 seconds earlier. I'll repay you eventually. Now if you'll excuse me, let's meet again. My lucky boss. Grand. Attacks in 3 forward directions. Yeah, okay. Actually that's pretty alright. It's terrible in terms of stats, but you know, what can you do? And there's like a I don't want to, considering that there's screen flickering that goes on. I mean, I'm probably not gonna like, well, when I actually do the Let's Play, I will not show this area, probably. Probably a good idea. Unless I absolutely have to, like going through it for the first time. Also, I'm pretty sure that Boktai is on the Nintendo Classics thing. There is a solid chance that I am remembering it wrong, but I also don't think it was called Boktai, but I could be wrong. Also, I don't know how it I don't know how it works. Because I do know that it was like there was literally a solar panel in the cartridge, in the translucent cartridge, and you had to leave your cartridge out and let it charge. And I think you could beat the game without using those mechanics, but obviously it was meant to be used with those mechanics. Actually, let us consume the perception grass. Also, I've mentioned that I want to make my own, you know, tabletop RPG. This game has given me a lot of inspiration in terms of a few things. Mainly enemies. Maybe not mainly enemies, but yeah. But they're one thing. They're definitely one thing. So, I think I used an upgrade thing. Like... oh god. Like, whenever I DM with this lovely system of mine, or GM, I guess, are you going to be collecting pots to put items in? Maybe, possibly. That might be a solid part. That might be a solid portion of the things. I mean, that's what these basically. That is genuinely what these are, except not as well. Okay, I mean, honestly, they are good. It just, you know, it is a cumbersome inventory system. It's not the end of the world, but it's also, it could be better. Also, yeah, screen, I recognize that the screen is going crazy. I think this will probably be the last run of the day, I think. Stream. In shield. Actually speaking, I mean, okay, it's not freaking out in menus. Freaking out at very strange spots, but that's okay. But like the idea of like a some pots that are just enchanted and do special and fun things. Especially like, oh, here's a pot that if you put more stuff into it and then throw it, it explodes. And depending on how much stuff is in it, it explodes with a larger radius, or with more damage, or whatever. Or a pot that combines items, or a pot that, you know, if you put this thing in, it will come out as something else. And any number of things. Which also, I mean, like, it's not a crazy thing, even remotely. But god damn do I enjoy this. Also, this very, very powered up sword is very nice. I guess a balance staff would be good to have. I don't know. I mean, the trip trap is definitely a thing. But it is like a really minor inconvenience. Having all of your equipment de-equipped and having to pick it up. But that hasn't been a problem yet. And I can only imagine it will be at the most inopportune time. And I may as well just carry as much stuff as I can. Also, this tiger is just built different, right? I don't know. I can't remember. Dude's either an appraiser or something. But nothing crazy. Don't know where Ocon went, but that's okay. Oh! Well, shuckles. Well, let's just open up with that. Okay, that was a little bit more powerful than I thought it was gonna be. Wow, Monster Houses have had a little bit of a downgrade, I guess. Good lord. What does the Day Shield do? Reduces... It increases the damage that night monsters do. Okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Sales scroll, you say? Okay, upgrade. I guess I should, you know what, yeah, we'll just sell that, that's fine. And we'll leave that. Don't know if I have to max out the amount of new items I can have before I can replace new items. But I mean, like the thing is literally just a better stick. So I'm not not hugely interested in that. Gotta admit. Oh, I apologize. I derped out there for a second. Thought the camera had moved over to somebody else. That, in fact, had not happened. So, honestly, the thing is that right now I'm like, you know what? Maybe we can actually... Maybe we can, like, just go for it. I mean, I'm powered up. Got the super duper sword. I do need to get a better shield, though. That is definitely part of the thing. And I think there's, Kaharu, I think, would make a better sword than a shield. Because I feel like having counter is a really good thing. And there are some shield effects that are... If you can't combine effects onto Kaharu, there's a lot more interesting shield effects than sword effects, so... And we'll just keep going. Also should probably look up how the night mechanic works. Because if it's a thing where I just have to, like, wait a few turns, then that might be interesting. I imagine it's a lot of turns, though. Like 100 or something. Alright, and I could go to the blacksmith. Could also check if they got synthesis pods. Seems like they usually have them. Of course, not always. Yeah, you don't have anything great. Although, actually, hang on. I will sell something to you. Yeah. I don't need every shield. I also don't need this. Ooh, what does this do? You made from lizard scales that can reduce fire damage dealt to you. You shouldn't have made it with dragon scales, but I guess you're not ready for that. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fine. So also, whoever the guy is that's like a companion in the main story that's currently in a grave somewhere, he's not like in the next area, he's in the area after that, and I have not gotten back to that area, and I can, but it is better just to like keep looping back and over and over and over and over again. Shiren, the Wanderer, Knight, Mechanic. Okay. That appears to be a set number of turns, though I'm not sure how many in comparison to day, so there isn't much point in rushing if the goal is to avoid night, unless I believe you're getting to the next town, you can't avoid it. Abilities can be learned in a variety of ways. Having used one enough times and being a certain level appears to be a different, usually improved version of several abilities. Oh, okay, so apparently torches are way better at fighting night monsters. Is good to know. Okay, well, I guess also we'll see if I can upgrade things multiple times. I'll do the shield, because the shield really needs it. can only use the same magic once per day. Anything else? Move one rune. No. Okay, so let's look at this. Details. Ah, there we go. Wall dig. Okay, yeah, so you can see all the stuff it has on it. After missing twice, get a charge attack. Rust proof upgrade value will never decrease. Anti-Cyclops, deal extra damage to Cyclonian enemies. Yeah. Can dig out walls, but can break. Oh, I should probably get a tag on this. That'd probably be good. Nothing for you. Aw, I can't, like, claim random things. That's completely fine. Unfortunate. Fine. Okay, I guess we'll... Yeah. So yeah, I guess just... Best way to do this would be to just rush. Oh! So... Sure. Good that Tao shows up, because I do think that Koharu would be good. But it's just a more difficult sword to raise up. But you don't have to worry about ever losing it. I would rather have a heal pot. I think also Tower... Oh, we're actually in the Tower of Fortune now. Okay. Okay, life grass. Oh, so it doesn't do HP, but it does increase maximum health? Okay, cool. Or it possibly didn't. What? What was that? Wait a minute. Poofy was stricken with the Berserker status? I don't know if that was the chime for that. Ooh. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. I was like, this is gonna be a run, man. and then one enemy wiped everybody out. Jesus. I mean, I guess it could still be the run. Do I have a torch? I don't. Of course I don't. Oh, grand. Okay, it's... thank God. I was gonna say, it's either gonna be this room, or it's gonna be one much further away. And I'm gonna be in trouble. I will skip the money. This floor is where Jirakichi collapsed. Hurry up and help him. Okay, yeah, so this is also the furthest we've made. I made it in the game. So hey, congratulations me. Also, by the way, can I look just real quick? Details. Burns longer than a torch. Read scrolls in night with light, and night monsters get weaker. Yeah, so that's like super helpful. Night will fall soon. Good lord. It's okay if I go down. I was terrified there for a second. All right. Now let's see if we can get here. Yeah. Sun is completely set. It is now night. Day monsters have disappeared. Okay, well... Oh. Oh hey, we can use abilities, right? Concussive cannon info. That's kind of cool. Well, you know, I think this would be a really silly thing to do, so we'll do it. I think this would be a good opportunity to end stream, and then I'm going to record. Record this proper for the Let's Play. I don't know how many floors this is. So I guess we'll see. It also might just be a kind of borked recording session. Depends on how everything goes. But yeah, so sorry, Star Citizen. I'm gonna play Star Citizen proper on Sunday, but again, like, they gotta add missions. I understand there are some reasons that the mission team would not add more fun, exciting missions, but like right now at this particular moment, but yeah, it's kind of disappointing. Anyway, I am going to be enjoying this, so until next time, have a good day.